I see what's going on. Okay, where are we going now? We go to main quest. And what is this? Uh, Internal. Okay. Okay. Leisurely low. Wandering visitor. Help the bamboo. Help the little bamboo with the issue one. Should be okay. I think the sounds is okay now. I'm gonna lower it a bit more. Is that okay? I think it's okay. I think that works. Okay, I think this works. Like this, like this, like this. Okay, I think I found my setup now. This is probably the best one I can do. Okay, let's go. Okay, help the bamboo. It's gonna turn now. Loop. CC, look, I bought you the Divine Immortal. A real immortal? They're really amazing. I just saw the Shibu say a spell and disperse a whole crowd of people. She even said she'll train you in the mystic arts. CC. Really, I've been waiting for this day for so long. CH1. Yes, however, in order to walk the path of a mystic, you must have an innate talent for it. Issue 1, please allow your senior brother on the path of mysticism to check you over. CC. Oh, wow, great. Now I can be like those Movie protagonist learning awesome mystic arts, gaining divine power overnight, and then taking revenge on the leader. CC, a dongle for a dongle, a widget for a widget. Everything they did to me in the past, I, CC, will make them pay for it tenfold. Check the bamboo's parts. Wise, calm down now, let me check your parts first. CC, okay please. You carefully check the bamboo CC's part. Its network module is a little bashed up, but the damage is minor, you fix it. Wow, it's great. All repaired. How do you feel? What was that? Wow, countless messages and updates are flashing before my eyes. Ooh, CC. Could this be? Is this what they call enlightenment? Wow, amazing. I've been enlightenment wise. Congrats, you are now connected to the internet. CC, thank you, thank you. Please be my mentor, my official Shishu. Shichu1. It's a bit too early for that. You have natural talent, but you must hone your state of mind. Once you've matured a little more, you may come to seek mentorship. Shichu1, I do not know much of Bamboo Affair, but I can teach you an incantation, the spell of calming. Shichu1, when you feel agitated and wish to fight those other Bamboo, you can recite this incantation under your breath. Their brains are made of defective parts. Which one does you can avoid conflict and disaster. CC, I see. Their brains are made of defective parts. Their brains are made of defective parts. The Bango contemplates this for a while, its gaze growing brighter. CC, that's so amazing. As I recite this spell, those bully Bango don't seem to so irritating anymore. Thank you for teaching me the spell of calming, Shifu. It really works. Shichu1, you're welcome, though one should not get into fights if possible. If you must, be sure to win the fight. Understand? CC, understand. Thank you, Shifu. Luke, thank you, Shifu. Both Shifu, thank you both for helping out. Shichu1, since you're all right now, is it time for us to take our leave? Wise, let's head to that store.
Yishuan Shifu, the store is right up ahead.
Yes, this is the place. Ah, this is the one.
Seems like it's close.
Seems it's closed. Another wasted trip.
Not necessarily. 1 second, please.
Shichuan walks up to the door, gently knocks 3 times in rhythm, and then slips a note through the door. A moment later, someone coughs and cracks open the door, passing something to see Yishuan.
Huh? Is there someone inside?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like their peace and quiet, so they rarely open for customers. I'm an old acquaintance and just wanted to retrieve something.
What a strange private business. Shifu, what exactly are you retrieving?
Just some things needed for our future investigations. You'll know in time.
Really? Shifu, I feel like you're always so mysterious.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future. We will certainly meet again.
And now we talk to Belle. It's much better that way. Talk to Belle. Where is Belle? Okay, Belle, why is your back? Did everything go okay? It went well. Why is it went well? It's just that Yishuan Shifu deals with things in a rather unique way. Maybe that's how a mystic does things. Belle, I see. Why do you think what Yishuan Shifu claimed is real? Learning mystic arts and whatnot. It sounds like it came straight out of a movie. Belle, are we going to be like those movie protagonists who use talismans to repeat materials and magic arrays to suppress hollows? Wise, definitely won't be an exaggerated as a movie, but I don't think Yishuan Shifu is lying. She really did display mystical powers back in the Hollow. Belle, I see. Well, I trust your judgment, plus the mayor must have his reasons for choosing her to teach us. Belle, Yishuan Shifu said that the mayor would have us help her on some investigation. I wonder what it is. Belle, either way we'll find out soon. There's no rush. Wise, you've been so busy recently. You should take this time to rest and have a break. I guess this is the end of this. Okay, yes, this is the end of the chapter. Okay. Okay, Jew Gardening Force Bloom. Find Orchidea at the Jew Gardening Shop. Miss Orchidea seems to need some help. Let's ask her about it at the Jew Gardening Flower Shop at Lumina Square. Okay. It's here.
Ah, you've arrived. I wanted to ask you some questions about store management.
Actually, Belle's the one who's been managing the video store for the most part. But go ahead. I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Customers have always loved purchasing carefully arranged bouquets. The flowers glistening with morning dew add beauty to their lives, and that, in itself, is fulfilling for me. Yet lately, a customer mentioned that rather than buying bouquets in full bloom, he wants to spend time with his flowers. However, simple potted plants don't quite have the same aesthetic charm. So, I was thinking, perhaps I could create custom potted floral arrangements.
Good idea. And potted floral arrangements perfectly suit Dew Gardening's vibe.
Since you agree, could I have the honor of inviting you to be our part-time manager and special floral designer for the next few days?
That was abrupt. So, are you gonna be busy with something else?
Yes, spring is here. No self-respecting connoisseur of flowers would dare to miss this season. I plan to travel for a few days and find novel flora for my shop. But the floral arrangement project is just getting started. Pausing it now might let the customers down. As an experienced store manager, you must understand my concerns. So,
I'd love to help, but arranging flowers, it's not exactly my forte. Maybe you could teach me a technique or two?
as a floral designer, you first need to understand why your customers want flowers and what qualities they're looking for. Some customers may already have a specific flower in mind. If you can guess it correctly, it'll make them even more satisfied. Well, it's a bit hard to explain. Let's do a practice round. I'll pretend to be the customer.
Okay, Orchidea. Now I'm looking for a plant that may seem unremarkable at first glance, but has a strong, thriving vitality. As for my favorite flower, I'll just tell you. If possible, please include Evolvulus flowers in the arrangement. Alright, those are my requests. So dear florist, how would you arrange the flowers for me? Wise. Flower that seems unremarkable at first glance but has a strong thriving vitality. Maybe it's referring to daisies. Adding Evolvulus should make a great combination. Okay, let's learn floristry. Damn. The left side will display customers' floral arrangement requests. Okay. Okay, therefore for Evolvulus bonus earning. Based on deselecting the customer preferred floral component will grant bonus earnings. The right side will display your available flowers. Please choose a flower pot first before selecting the flowers. Wooden. We like to be organic, so we're gonna go with wooden. Okay, the flowers are divided into 4 layers, and the only one type of flower can be placed in each layer. After selecting the flowers, the revenue will be displayed at the bottom right. First, continue to deliver the flowers to the customer. Well, florist, it's all in your hands now. Gonna go with wooden pots. So this one is daisies and bowls. Wow, that's a lot of revenue. We're 30k. 25k of revenue. Let's go.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
Nice. Let's set this up. Should be okay. Yeah, okay. It's probably okay. Okay. As expected, the 6th Street Superstar Manager, running a new shop is just as effortless for you. Orchidea, through your first piece is a bit rough, That's mainly due to the limited selection of flowers. Once the flower I ordered starts coming in, you'll be fully prepared to take on the role of a floral designer. Orchidea, honestly, mastering flora arrangement comes with practice and experimentation. When it comes to that aesthetics, I'd rather say you already have a great eye for it. Orchidea, there's probably just one thing. Flowers are cherished not only for their vibrant beauty, but also for their silent way of expressing unspoken words. Perhaps when customers seek out that perfect bouquet or a pot of flowers, they want to give voice to the feeling they haven't been able to put into words. If you can hear those unspoken words, you'll be able to find the perfect flower for them. But if you're really struggling, then just recommend the pricier flowers. I keep an eye on the revenue as well. Don't worry, just leave Jew gardening to me. Orchidea, of course, I might know more about you than you realize. But it's not like I'm going to a long trip disappearing for days. Whenever you need me, I'll be there, along with the flowers I've ordered, right on time. I also have a notebook on custom flora arrangement where I've recorded previous customer requests. When I'm not busy, I flip through it for new ideas. Some customers also enjoy a light read of it while waiting for me to finish their arrangement. If it isn't too much trouble, I'd appreciate you keeping a record too. There might be unspoken messages people wish to express through their flower choices. Wise, I'd like to take a look at your notes. Damn. Okay, what do we have? While you manage the flower shop, please keep an eye on the revenue. Completing floral orders will generate revenue. Accumulate more revenue to claim rewards later. The customer you are currently serving will be displayed below. You can also challenge again here. It seems a new customer has arrived. Please click return in the top left corner. Click continue to greet the new customer. It's Asaba Harumasa. Greet Harumasa who's here to buy a potted plant. Okay, Harumasa proxy, what a coincidence. Are you here to buy flowers too? Wise. Isn't it work hours right now? Harumasa, wow, if I'm not mistaken, the shop behind you doesn't seem to have random blades. Harumasa, you can understand the urge to sneak out and enjoy the nice weather, right? Okay, Wise. I'm the part-time manager of Jew Gardening now. Harumasa. I see, then I suppose that makes me a humble logistics staff member of Section 6. Section 6 now. Harumasa, I was just on my way to pick up the formal attire everyone needed for an upcoming field assignment in a couple of days. That's why I'm not stuck in the office meeting or the halo. Harumasa, since I'm already out picking up a plant for a friend along the way, and stopping by a quick chat doesn't seem too unreasonable, does it? Wise? Not at all. Harumasa, I knew you'd understand. Actually, Ryusuke and the other passed their entrance exam, so I'm getting a congratulatory gift for them. Harumasa, I wonder, would brightly colored flowers suit them better? It'd be even better if they were densely arranged. Come to think of it, I personally like flowers that always look vibrant and full of life. So bright and lively, a pot of flowers like that would surely lift anyone's spirit. Wise, what a wonderful gift. Harumasa, you think so too? That's great. Oh, and just so you know, I'm a diligent logistics staff member of Section 6. I still have to pick up the formal tile for everyone later. Harumasa, Susako is really looking forward to this field assignment. She is already on at me to hurry. Wise, what field assignment is Susako looking forward to? Harumasa, is an internal matter. I can't say much for now, but I have a feeling someone as well connected as you, Proxy, will end up finding out about it one way or another. Anyways, I heard that Drew Gardening Shop has always offered fresh flower delivery services. As the temporary manager, you'll make sure the flowers are delivered to the designated location, right? Even if it's a little far. Wise, Harumasa wants the arrangement to be dense and particularly vibrant. Roses or sunflower both seem like good options. Wise, I'll get started right now. Okay, gameplay. Adjust density and rotate the plot. You can adjust the density of the flower using the button on the right. Each flower material has two forms, sparse and dense. You can freely rotate the pot to view the flower from different angle. That is what it is. Okay, Armasa with red or yellow, all three flowers are dense.
It is both intention and courage.
Okay, bright horizon, selected flower, wooden pot, red rose, yellow sunflower, blue evolvulus, aromatic. What? I'm still watching. Still reading, man. Fudge. So what's this? Crispy star biscuits are one of the life's simple pleasures. All disturbance will fade away with the moonlight. Okay, help Harumasa deliver the flowers to Port Elpis. Okay, let me just... Okay, Harumasa Jew Gardening temporary manager has arrived. Harumasa, wow, such a beautiful flower. If Ryosuke and the others weren't waiting for me, I'd take them home right away. Waking up every day and seeing these vibrant little ones blooming with all its might would be quite delightful. You climb the lighthouse, Harumasa, and find Ryosuke and the others. After getting Harumasa, Tsubaki, and Kana eagerly go back to scanning the sea through their binoculars. Harumasa, these telescopes seem to have quite a long range. Ryusuke, I'm not sure how you... yes, Tsubaki and Kana like it too. After all, since we can't travel far for now, this is the best way to take in distant scenery. Harumasa, then wouldn't a gift that comes from afar be what you need? Harumasa hands the finished flower pot to Ryosuke. Harumasa, here I specifically found flowers that only grows in far away places and asked the proxy to put a potted arrangement together. Wines specifically found flowers. Harumasa, here, take this, a gift to mark the occasion. Ryosuke. Such beautiful flowers. Thank you, Harumasa. Ryosuke. We'll place the flowers somewhere they can get plenty of sunlight. Perhaps I should also get a timed watering system. Ryosuke. If one of us suddenly gets worse and we can take care of it, I hope it'll be okay. Harumasa. So, in that case, a potted plant does seem like a better gift than a kitten or a puppy. Harumasa, if you had a kitten or a puppy, wouldn't it be even harder to take care of them when someone falls ill? Wise. Wait a minute. Ryosuke? Yeah. Harumasa? Huh? You actually agree? I've told you before, don't worry about things that haven't happened before. Even if they're very likely to happen and ruin everything, you still have to make the most of the present, right? If I come back and see you've let it die because you've been worrying needlessly, I won't be happy. We'll make sure to take good care of it. Why do I feel like Harumasa requests? Harumasa, you're clever, Proxy, but Ryosuke still has some work to do. Ryosuke? Okay. Harumasa, alright. I have to head back now. Wise Ryosuke, see you next time. Harumasa, there's an important honors assignment, and Ryosuke, she's especially looking forward to it. It's still waiting for me at the office. Okay, flower arrangement order complete. The flower arrangement order has been complete. The customer left a great review. The next customer is already waiting at the entrance. Go and see.
night. Starry night. A loving mother. A flame-eating father. Look up. Cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty.
It is both intention and courage. The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
You certainly do have a natural talent for this. No wonder Miss Orchidea was willing to hand her beloved dew gardening to you.
You think I have talent, Rena? But I don't think I did anything particularly difficult.
It's because you easily managed to convey both gentleness and treasured beauty in your work, and didn't find it difficult at all. So you indeed have talent. After all, talent and skill are different. What you accomplished can be considered communication with flowers. Just as Orchidea wrote in her notes, a floral designer must feel the qualities and personality of each flower and arrangement in accordance with their own understanding, allowing each flower to radiate its own charm. This potted arrangement has achieved that. So, if you're free, I'd love to hear your understanding of different flowers. I brought snacks. Oh, don't worry. I've already experimented on everyone at Victoria Housekeeping.
Experimented? What's that supposed to mean? Is everyone okay?
Oh, what a coincidence. Not only is my temporary manager here, but also an old friend of mine.
A coincidence indeed. If I hadn't stayed to chat, I would have missed you, Miss Orchidea. Oh, is my previous request causing you trouble?
It is a little difficult, yes. I've visited several old friends in search of the flowers you mentioned. However, a flower that only blooms in an area that has been repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero and then restored, and looks similar to a symbiotic ethereal. No one's ever seen such a thing, let alone a tamed one.
Lycon and I have been gathering intel as well, but without much success. Our client has failed to find any other way to get close to that gentleman. We can only place our hopes on his favored flower miraculously appearing. There's only 2 days until the banquet. I hope this doesn't become a regret of both Victoria Housekeeping and our client.
As expected of Victoria Housekeeping, you're so dedicated to every commission you get.
Right. It's not easy maintaining a near-perfect completion record and reputation. I'll keep an eye out for you. Fortunately, I've already found a temporary manager who's highly reliable. You've seen Weiss's work already, right, Rena? With such a brilliant floral designer here, there's nothing I need to worry about.
Agreed. You are truly astute, Miss Orchidea. Then I'll thank you and our dear guide in advance then. The banquet still requires more preparations. Please contact me if there are any new developments.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth. Honest and humble, like a hermit, standing beyond the hustle and bustle. Sunflowers always follow the sun, just like a loyal heart that never leaves. The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth. The simple blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of time.
Just as I suspected. Please do not misunderstand. That specific flower requested by the client isn't the only thing required. We must prepare the rest of the banquet as well. They're merely decorations, not the focus. There is no need to cater to unrealistic demands.
Your tone seems a little different today, Lycon. If you need to tell me something, you can tell it to me straight.
My apologies. It appears I've let myself become a bit too relaxed in your presence. Though I cannot divulge everything, I don't want you to agonize over those rare flowers. They require an extremely difficult and specific environment, and are far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero. The commission we received is to host a perfect banquet. Our duties do not entail fulfilling our client's personal wishes through said banquet. Finding that flower is simply an extraneous task. In addition, Rena and I only just found out that our client has not been completely honest with us. His true intentions are...
I think I kinda get it. Though, when I saw Rena yesterday, she seemed a little anxious. Anyway, I trust your judgment.
In any case, neither you nor Miss Orchidea of Do Gardening should put yourselves in danger for that flower. Rena and I both concur on this point.
What a coincidence, Lord Phaethon. Hello. Just now, was that?
Yeah, it was Lycon. Victoria Housekeeping has been trying to find a rare flower for their client.
Then, is finding that flower also your wish? If so, I can help. Oh, and Hugo too.
No need. I heard that it has strict requirements to grow and cultivate, and even looks like an ethereal of some sort. It's a bit weird, but Lycon came just to make sure we don't go searching for it.
I see. Got it. By the way, Lord Phaethon, have you been helping watch over Do Gardening as of late? Could I ask you to maybe arrange a pot of flowers for me?
Of course I can. What kind of flowers do you want?
I'd be happy just having a pot of flowers prepared by Lord Phaethon. But if I have to say, then maybe could you choose the flowers that represent me in your eyes?
warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
Like this. Like this, like this. Okay. Okay, Bernice proxy what I coincidence. You're here to buy flowers because you're celebrating something too. Wise. I'm working as a part-time florist. Bernice, I see. And that's weird, and if it's you, Proxy, I'm sure you'll know exactly what kind of flower I need. Wise, so what's the happy occasion? Bernice, actually, a mining site near Blazewood that was operating illegally was shut down by public security recently. The site had always been marked by PopSec as a hollow disaster risk zone. But somehow the mining company found a way to keep operating behind the scene, despite the risk. Bernice, they weren't exactly quiet about it either, for Charas. got good ears and she hadn't had a proper sleep in days. She's just been dozing off here and there. It's really sad. We tried to dissuade them a few times and even reported it to PubSec, but nothing ever come of it. And then a few days ago, the PubSec officers finally came with the papers and ordered them to cease and desist. Alright, this totally deserves a celebration bouquet. Plus, I deserve one too. If they're the kind of bright and passionate flower that can be planted but also used for jazzing up and they're decorating my drinks, then they are perfect. Anyway, I think my outer ring pal owes Miss Orchidea from Dew Gardening a favor, so he recommended the shop to me. Running into you here is just a cherry on top, Roxy. Please prepare a flower arrangement that catches my eye. Just don't pick anything too delicate. After all, it's going to the outer ring, and I don't want those fragile beauties to wither too soon. Oh, and don't forget to add some decorations. That way, at least I still have something nice to look at if the flower don't make it right. Oh, and Big Kitty seems to be allergic to certain flowers, so some of them won't do. Bernice requirements are quite interesting, Wise. Then let's pick some accessories to go with the flowers and prepare a playful arrangement. Something lively, but not too delicate. Wise, since Vulture is with the Sons of Calydon now, it's best to avoid using lilies for the arrangements. Wise, I think I got it. Okay, so shades plus 4, this is plus 2, and with this is accessory as well. Sunflower and this. Yep, that's it. What? Bright and fashionate flowers. Now we have this as well, that's why. This is without lilies. Should be okay.
Sunflowers always follow the sun, just like a loyal heart that never leaves.
Okay, let's celebrate. Bernice celebrative flowers, use specially avoided flowers that Kitty can touch, of course. Too fast. Bernice, let me take a look at the flower frogs I picked. They look great, just what I wanted and perfect for outer rings. Foxy, do you do flower deliveries? No, I'm not saying I want to drag you away today. Why not swing by the outer ring with some fresh flowers when you get the chance? I've filmed with this one month. It's too long. Bernice turns around suddenly and easily pulls out that Tyran who has been peeping from the street corner. Polchara? Hey Proxy. Bernice, I asked you before I left Polchara. What was it that you said again? Buying flowers is so pointless, I'm not going. Polchara. Proxy, are the flowers she requested already? Which ones are they? Bernice, I knew you'd pretend that never happened. You're more like a fish than a cat with that 7-second memory, Polchara. Have you been eating too much fish lately? Bernice, if you're worried my ride isn't suitable for the flowers, just say so. But Shara, I just didn't expect someone to be foolish enough to strap a pot of flowers to the backseat of their bike and haul it across the sandy outer ring. As for me, I'm a cat Tyran. I'm allergic to Bernice, you're allergic to some flowers. Don't worry, I got you. Just ask the frogs, see? I make sure to choose flowers you can actually enjoy. Let's head back. We'll get everyone together and have a good look at the flower the proxy picked for us. And Bernice and Tulchara leave, bickering all the way. Okay, now we have Jane. What a headache. Okay, Jane, long time no see, so you're the stand-in manager for the Jew Gardening today. Dang, no worries. Your top tier VIP member can even get the video store manager to watch a movie with me. Once? It hasn't been that long. Jane, so that's what this is about. Well, you do have hobbies that are hard to pin down. Jane, good thing to besides movies, I've also got favorite flowers. Jane, well, not really flowers per se, more like little things that don't stand out but have this sparkle and a hint of alluring danger, you know. But let's focus on the present. You've been honing your flower arranging skills lately, haven't you? And I have happened to need some flowers. The theme is something like a heartbroken maiden offering important flowers to her heart. Star-crossed flower. The theme is something like a heart. Sorry. Why is a broken bouquet then? Jane? No. If it were a bouquet, wouldn't the lover's guilt and sorrow wither away along with the flowers? Such intense emotions should stay with him for a long time. Jane, so that every time he carefully tends to the flowers, he will be remain of the girl who was just as lovely and cherished. Let me think. Cold, harsh reality cages the girl's love-filled heart. All her romantic sentiments are powerless against this prison. What do you think of this design? Wise? Is it a prop for a stage play? Jane, you're a smart one. If the flower truly captures the essence of my proposal, I'll buy you a ticket to the play. What do you think? Wise? Something doesn't feel right, but let's focus on arranging these flowers. By using red flowers at the top for love-filled heart, pink flowers in the middle for romantic sentiments, and blue or purple flower at the bottom for cold and harsh reality. If the flowers are romantic enough, they should deliver Jane's message. Wise? I'll give it a try then. Okay, so top is a red flower. Red, middle is pink. Bottom layer is blue or purple. Is easy enough.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
Farewell give a prop needed for Jane's stage play. Fiery passion enveloped by cold reality, no matter how romantic the world. The words, they feel powerless in this moment. Yes. Jane, so these are the flowers. They're even more romantic than what I was imagining. I'll take them with me then. Wise, did you forget something? Jane, alright, I have the tickets with me. Jane casual herself, sticking out an effortlessly scribbles a line on it. 10 minutes, Valley Twin Road, enjoy the show. Don't miss the opening act of the show manager. Even have a small cameo in it. If you think I'm not quite hitting the mark as a supporting actor, remember to intervene in time. With the port of flowers with a long and complicated backstory, Jane heads towards Valley Twins. It should be a good thing to follow and check it out now. exits. Jane, I'm sorry. Hold up. Jane looks a bit different now. She's already in disguise. Jane, I love you, I really do, but my family, my life, and everything else about me. I don't deserve you, but at least trees, flowers can stay by your side when I stay. This pot of flowers, it's better than me. It won't disrupt your life, nor bring shame to your family like I would. As long as you take care of it, it'll bring you peace whenever you look at it. No, young man, no, Astral, don't leave me. Oh, eat Astral. Jane, I don't want to either, but you should take these flowers with you. Make sure to take good care of them. When a gentle breeze passes by and the petals brush against the leaves, that soft rustle will be my last whisper left behind at your side. Young man, no, I won't listen. This isn't our end. It can't be. The elegant dressed man refused to accept the final gift from his beloved. Amidst the struggle, the flower pot slips from Jane's hand and shatters on the ground. Suddenly, Jane's words from earlier comes to mind. If you think I'm not quite hitting the mark as a supporting actor, remember to intervene in time. This must be the moment Jane hinted out. Jane appears to panic the moment someone else shows up. Jane, why are you here? Why are you still involved with him? Jane, no, at least give me time to say goodbye. No, you're coming with me right now. Young man, you're being completely unreasonable. A blue blood like you. Fine, maybe you're right, but that was never my intention. I truly love her. Taking advantage of the man's moment of hesitation, you pretend to drag Jane away. As she is being pulled along, she puts on a teary voice while also casually wiping off her makeup. Finally, you reach a spot out of his sight. Jane, we can talk here. He won't hear us. Astral. Jane, you know, like the name? It's inspired by a superstar from radio, and a year later info just now was really impressive, manager. Jane, anyway, back to where we were. The gentleman's family hold some influence over mining affairs in the outer ring. To gather intel, one of my colleagues spent several weeks engaging in a little knock-knock romance with him. It is rather stubborn, so the whole break-up part got handed off to me. Wise? Wouldn't that be called catfishing? Jane, good question. Strictly speaking, I guess you could say I was being a bit deceptive. But manager, judging by how well you played along just now, no matter how you look at it, we're accomplices now. Jane, as my accomplice, I need you to keep our little secret. And that flower arrangement from earlier is such a pity. If you'd arranged just a bit earlier, it wouldn't have ended up shattered. Perhaps the little lord would have even let me take the flowers back. I guess that counts as a little slip up in your performance. Now you owe me a romantic gift, right? Be sure to make it up to me when you get the chance. Wise, me? Okay, next customer. We have Anton. This can't go wrong, you agree, right, bro? Okay, Anton. Proxy, Orchidea isn't here. I'm sure, that's okay. I'm sure your tastes are just as good as Orchidea's. Wise, are you here to buy some flowers, Anton? Anton, not for myself, honestly. I'd rather have a full pot of pretty decoration that don't need any upkeep. If they light up, even better. But I think Ben has something else in mind. He specifically asked me to buy a flower pot. I bet he's planning to start growing flowers. Please, pick the most expensive flowers for him. I'm not the type to be stingy with my rose. Ben's gonna be over the moon when he gets super fancy flowers. Wise, are you sure? Anton, Proxy, are you doubting my judgment? Anton, look, here's the message Ben sent me. Bring back a flower pot. A heavy one, clear as day. If he wasn't planning to start growing flowers, why would he buy a pot of flowers? Anton decides, given how meticulous Ben is and his usual interest, suddenly wanting to grow flowers makes perfect sense. Nice. It does make sense. Anton, absolutely trust me on this. Anton, please arrange a flower pot with all the most expensive flowers in the shop for Ben. As for the pot itself, it has to be metal and heavy enough to avoid getting knocked over at the construction site. Ben is as thoughtful as ever. I didn't save the money I was going to spend on my rose kit. I'm gonna be the one to protect the first step on Ben's path to becoming a gardener. Wise. Nothing request is simple enough, just a metal flower with the most expensive flowers. But is that really what Ben meant? Wise, I'll give it a try then. Okay, metal base. Okay, most expensive flower is this. 4K for 7. For 7 white tulip. And for 1. Yep, that's it. Wait, Anton's preferred floral component, glowing decorative ornament. Okay, so from this. Yes, exactly.
The lamp branch gently sways, with good luck waiting for you just around the corner.
Okay, Anton's floral art starting point creation for Ben. Ben is so thoughtful. This bouquet will surely be well taken care of. Nice. Carved base. Anton, these flowers looks amazing. I don't know much about language of flowers and all that, but looking at this pot of flowers really puts me in a good mood. Is this why everyone's so into that flower design thing? Things get so long at the side, my bro and I will come to learn from you. My bro's great at loosening soil, so he's bound to be a pro at growing flowers. By the way, since these flowers are red review, how about joining me at Brent's street construction site? Everyone hasn't seen you in a while, we miss you. Sigh. That's a bit too mushy. Saying things like that really throws me off. But hey, Ben is here, he is there too. If you go, you could also explain the meaning behind these flowers. Wise? Sounds good, I was just wondering. Anton, don't overthink it. Just wait for Ben to shower us with praise. When the big guy sees how expensive the flower I bought back are, he'll be so touched, he might even cry. Guess we're going to the construction site. Okay. Okay.
Dad! Proxy! You're here! I was just saying to Big Ben, this flower pot you designed is fire! Yeah! Big Ben loves it. Right? Ben?
Right. Like I said, the Proxy has a pair of small and dexterous hands, perfect for flower arranging. I love the potted flowers you prepared, Proxy. Just these expenses. I better keep a good record of them.
Really? But you're clearly hiding something from me. You're both terrible liars. So, just tell me.
We really can't hide anything from you. Why would anyone want to buy flower pots if not for flowers?
My bad. I should have explained it more clearly. When I told Anton I wanted flower pots, I really did mean I just wanted the flower pot itself. It's because of these two little troublemakers. They keep knocking over their bowls.
Two little dogs played to the side, biting each other's muzzle and rolling around in the ground in a mock fight. At the same time, you can hear the whining and knocking things over at the supplements bins work.
I hear that if you have a wild hound at home, you could get a really big, heavy flower pot to feed them. They wouldn't be able to knock it over. So I wanted to buy a heavy flower pot to use as a bowl for their water.
I see. That's why Anton's request sounded so odd. Just explain more clearly next time.
My bad for being too hasty. I'll make sure to be more careful next time.
And just as you're about to set the pot aside, a familiar figure appears.
Oh, are you here on business too, Wise?
Well, I'm actually fulfilling my duties as temporary manager for Dew Gardening. Since the shop promises to deliver flowers to customers' doors, it's normal for me to take on that duty.
Okay, guys. The pot of flowers Anton bought from Dew Gardening. The real expensive one.
It seems, with your skills and sales, our most expensive flowers will be sold out in no time.
Right. Miss Orchidea. You're here for that, right? We've looked around, but we only found
Only found.
these two dogs.
Okay, the clues been found. The two so-called wild hounds are currently whining due to not having started enough food bowls.
Thank you for your hard work. It's not your fault. That flower is truly rarer than I could have imagined. Either way, you have my gratitude. I'll figure it out. Well then, my temporary manager and I will be taking our leave.
Of course! But, would you two mind, when you have time,
Once I'm free, I'll get you guys another flower pot. How does a stone one sound for these little guys?
Sounds great!
Okay, you and Orchidea head back at the flower shop. I think it's a bit... yeah, it's a bit groggy for some reason. Yes, let me reset. What's happening here? It's okay. Okay. Should be okay now. a bit better now. Hmm. Okay. Arcade, thank you for your hard work, part-time manager. Looks like it's almost closing time. Did anything special happen today? Wise, pass on Lycon's message. Orchidea, I understand. It really takes a weight off my shoulder. Now I just need to continue visiting the flower suppliers I had arrangements with. Once I get the right flowers, I'll make sure to send them back promptly. Familiar bamboo with the neck pillow and the work bag passes by tirelessly. Overtime boo. It's the kind-hearted flower shop Marian florist. Oh, my sunflower are blooming beautifully. They're so full of energy that several flower heads are even competing for space above the base. Evidently, my flower care skills are still with me. Looking at them before heading out in the morning instantly lifts my mood. How's your work going? Terrible. Overtime boo? Terrible. It's getting even worse. My boss' arrogance has somewhat turned into a strange anxiety, spreading all over the office. He keeps shouting things like, then go find it. Are we just going to stand by and let them stop working? While pacing back and forth. Overtime put. I don't get it at all. Okay, Wise, I think I have understand a little. Overtime boo, the happiness I get from the sunflowers can only last so long. To ease my boss' anxiety and to keep him from causing trouble, I have no choice but to work overtime late into the night. Wise, you poor thing. Orchidea, here's a bouquet of daisies. They don't need much space to grow and should complement your sunflowers nicely. Overtime boo, thank you for your kindness, called good-hearted manager. I'm not sure when I'll finally get out of this mess, and I'll bring home a felt of flowers of my own. See you next time. Overtime boo, leaves. Orchidea for little thing. It seems like a very dedicated programmer. I hope it can find a better job. Orchidea, oh, I'll need to trouble you with helping out a Jew gardening a little longer. Orchidea, but since there's no longer the fresh up searching for Nineveh, and not as many flower suppliers I need to visit, I'll be back to take over the flower shop soon. Oh, Wise, who mentioned this name before? Orchidea, until then I'll be counting on you. Okay. Can go with more flower orders. Elfie. Okay, Elfie, manager, I didn't expect you to know so much about flower design. A friend of mine wants to nurture the mind and spirit, so I thought to get a pot of flowers as her birthday present. Elfie, she's the lead singer of a rock band. As for flower arranging, let's just say she is completely clueless. Okay. I forgot to turn on the desktop music, sorry. Okay. Plus her daisy schedule is far from normal. Okay, Alfie. In the interest of the flowers, maybe we should stick to using only decorative elements. Why supportive decorative? Alfie, it does sound a bit odd, but I think it's better this way. Also, considering my friend's style, could you be creative with the accessory colors? Using accessories of different colors should do. Wise. Receiving an everlasting pot of flowers doesn't sound bad at all. I'll put it together right away. Okay, I'm gonna go with carb base. It's all the same. With 3 different colors. Accessory only. Yeah, that's it. That's 4,000. Let's pick the. Yeah, that's it. Butterfly orchid.
All disturbances will fade away with the moonlight.
Okay, flowers for Alfie. Though my heart burns like fire, it will still bloom for you within my hands. Okay, Alfie, a pot with the flowers look beautiful too. Now my friend won't have anything to complain about. Alfie, let's wait until she truly lives in nurturing the mind and spirit before diving into the discussion. Okay, we have this guy now. Camera guy. I snap. Hello. I'd like a pot of flowers that can be used as a photography prop. Wise, what kind of flower would you like? Snap. This prop is very important. I carefully designed its color scheme, shape of flower, and spacing fit the same for the shot perfectly. Snap, I've also prepared a sketch. Let's go with this one. Snap. Snap is as assertive as ever. Then let's arrange something based on its drawings. Wise. Let me look at the sketch. Okay. Okay. Sometimes customers want a flower arrangement that looks exactly the one in the picture. Please pay attention to the spacing of the flowers to ensure it matches the picture. Okay, go for it. Okay, what do you want? Cerulean pot. No, it's not this one. Okay.
The simple blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of time.
Okay, flowers for Snap. Flock from flowing waters with the distant spring in full bloom. With this fragrant mist, I casually offer a gentle breeze. That is over fast. Okay, Snap. Just like this. Yours is just as good as I imagined. Thank you. Okay, we have Ray, Flower Commission. Okay, Ray, someone new from this stage is coming to the outpost for the ship. I want to give her a pot of flowers. I have on one hand it's to show our welcome, and on the other it's to let the young know that Scott Up was not the terrible place they believe it to be. I want a very warm, rare, and expensive flower to show my sincerity. The structure can be more open, just like what I'm trying to get across to the newcomer. That workload at the outpost is actually very reasonable and loose. Ray, it's hard to explain, but anyway, let's not waste any reflex in this stage. Ray has a badges that use red, yellow, pink, and similar warm color rare flowers to create a spacious arrangement for her. Wise, I feel guilty for helping you with this. I mean, it's okay. All three flowers are warm color red, pink. Okay, with this. also the same amount, so yeah. Okay, sparse. Okay, so red. I don't like red. This is probably red, pink, yellow. Red, pink. There's only one red here. Okay. Oh, I see. Pink, yellow. Okay, that's it. Yes.
The lamp branch gently sways, with good luck waiting for you just around the corner.
Flowers for Ray, you're the rarest miracle to behold, but these flowers aren't bad either. Ray, wow, this looks amazing. Getting a welcome gift like this will sure make her happy. As for the actual work pays, I'll tell her in a day or two. Okay, what do we have now? Old Dewey's Flora Commission. Let's go. Okay, Old Dewey. Hello, I'd like to buy one. I like to buy some flower for the shop. Old Dewey, there's no need to overly expensive flowers. Common ones will do since customers come and go every day. It makes it easier for me to replace things if they knock it over. When the aura feel to be gentle and soothing after all day, people can twist on for relaxation. Oh, do you? Wait a minute, it would be even better if you could use a flower that can be made into essential oils. Prepare a budget plan for the using ordinary budget and flowers, but not a problem. But flowers that can be used for essential oils, all we can think of are roses or lilies. Nice. I'll arrange it now. Yes. Okay, I think we're having a problem. Okay, with roses or lilies? What do we want? Probably with this one, probably. With roses and lilies. Oh, with roses are here. Because I'm gonna go with this. Softness is. So versus this is softness. This two doesn't have softness, so that's two. How much is that? 3K. Okay. Good. That's good.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
For here is the race miracle to behold, but these flowers aren't bad either. Again. Okay, I'll do it. These flowers are perfect for my shop. Thank you. I'll do it. If you have time, don't forget to visit my shop. It'll surely help relieve some fatigues. Okay, Howl's Floral Commission. Okay, what do we have? Howl Whimper. Howl is carrying a bottle in its mouth. It pats that bottle placed on the ground with its broad paws, then lowers its head and nudges it in its nose a couple of times. What? Howl Wolf Wolf. Howl lifts its head and calls out twice and tilts its head sideways and look over again, please. Okay, I think I'll need to reset again. Very sorry about that. Another reset. Sorry about that. Super quiet. Quiet the Gaiet. Okay, what do we have now? Okay, let's check this out. Okay, Howl whimper. Howl is carrying a photo in its mouth. It passes out the photo, plays on the ground, and with its board falls, then lowers its head and nudges it with its nose a couple of times. Oof, oof. Howl lifts its head and calls out twice, then tilts its head sideways and looks over, appearing pleased. I didn't expect Howl to help buy flowers, then let's prepare the path of flowers based on this photo. Wise, take the chance to pet Howl's head. Let's go. Of course. Okay, what do we need? Wooden pot. On top will be probably lilies. Oh wait, it's violet. So viola, Pilipica. Okay. So this is it. Like this. Okay. For this is tulips for middle, and for the bottom is water lily, probably. Wait, so all complete. Nice. Did it,
The
chat?
warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
Okay, flowers for Howl. Here there is. Anything? Okay. Oh, seeing the finished product, Howl wags his tail at lightning speed. Takes 2 steps closer and gently bumps inside into you as if showing approval. Nice. How did he pay though? How did he pay? I don't think he paid. Gonna go back grab with these dogs. Okay, what do we have here now? Actually, okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, what do we have now? Continue business. Teleport now. Greet Nicole outside the flower shop. Okay, Nicole, Proxy, are you here to buy flowers too? I didn't know you were into gardening. Don't tell me you're trying to steal my business. Why is not unless you're opening flower shop? Nicole, Nana. Flower shop returns take way too long. It's not for embarrassed as bold and sharp as me. Nicole, but wait. Are you helping out the manager of Jewel Garden? Then we definitely need to talk about my new big deal. Weiss, what are you getting into this? Nicole, shh. I've got this super reliable middleman. He says they're a mining company boss out there hunting for a specific pot of flowers. Who is this boss? Mining boss something? Nicole, apparently it's a pink, extremely rare exotic flower with the name of Ethereal. What? Nicole, he mentioned all his other partners have been coming back empty-handed. Nicole, and so someone with connections like me is his last resort. Okay, Wise, isn't exactly easy to find. Nicole, what's the big deal? The request I got is pretty straightforward. Just help me arrange something based on it. Don't you have any pink flowers that are special enough here? Nicole, those flowers that match my hair color and have glorious blooms. They're lovely, even if they don't check all the boxes, right? Oh, and by the way, I'm on a bit of budget, can't go overboard. Wise, she looks totally clueless about what's going on. Wise, but since she's set in it, that's probably with pink flowers and there's something rare and exotic enough for her. Gotta keep it within her budget too. Wise, since you're set on it, let's go. Okay, I mean, wooden pot should be like less. So we got pink. See, there's no pink here, so we're gonna go with the rarity. That's all two. Gonna go this two. Okay, and so I'm gonna go pink. Yes, of course. And we gotta go with water lily. That's it. No revenue, only
The peony represents lingering affection.
Okay, a big deal. The essential materials of for Nicole's big deal. Who will get what they desire this time? Nicole, not bad. What a beautiful pot. Nicole, let's check the bill. You're kidding me, right? Roxy, why don't you tell me more about this flower shop business? Don't you make this much then in just a few minutes out of the time? Wise, didn't your middleman tell you? Shh, Nicole, they really take me for a kind of uninformed, self-deluded hollow rather. Roxy. Nicole, Nineveh, we cunning hairs always steered clear of Hollow Zero. We know nothing about this giant materials. Nicole, however, my greedy middleman's been begging me non-stop to seal this big deal. Even paid half the deposit up front. Nicole, he just wanted to pick extremely rare exotic flower in the name of the cereal. Then I'd say the one you gave me fits the bill perfectly. Besides, I went out of my way to visit florists with the most complete selection around, and even spent almost a tenth of the deposit in Dennis. I'd say I've more than fulfilled my end of the bargain, right? Wise always keeps an ace of her sleeves. Nicole, as for the final trick here requiring, I think you haven't named this plant yet, right? Roxy? Fortunately, I may help you look up some info before I left. How about naming it this flower Geppetto? You can just do that, Wise. Nicole cheerfully walks away with her potted plant. Okay, we have Zhu today. Okay, manager, Zhu looks up at the Zhu gardening sign. I thought I was losing my mind from doing overtime. I was sure this place was a flower shop. So you've been helping Orchidea and Zhu garden with business-wise? Wise, that's right. Do you want? There's been a tricky case lately that requires on-site investigation in Blazewood. I've been working overtime for several weeks now. I finally have some free time this weekend to visit home, so I'm planning on bringing a pot of flowers for my parents. Hopefully, it will ease their nagging. But I still haven't decided what to get them. What kind of flower do the other customers usually like? Wise or lighter ones? Okay, wouldn't it be possible to have both? I'm thinking a mix of dark and light color would look better. What do you think? Wise? Sure, of course. What about spacing? Should we one? Can it be a mix of blues, spacious arrangement, and some densely packed compact elements? The different parts of flowers should be able to handle various combinations, right? Wise, certainly. What about the overall style? Julie one, my mom likes gentle flowers, but Dad prefers one with more character. Can it be wise, gentle, and interesting at the same time? Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Do you want? Sorry, I request a bit too much. Can you really manage all that in a single pot? Wise, are there any other requests? Do you want? And it's okay to add more requests. I saw a flower last time that have warm, gradient, colored petals with a unique shape, but I forget its name. If you can find it, please include some in the arrangement for me. I should have written it down. Yeah, Wise. A pot of mixed light and dark flowers with dynamic spacing. Some parts are more spacious, others are more compact. It needs to be both graceful and playful. This should be okay. No problem, I'll go get the flowers right away. Nice. We went to Snapdragon, White Tulip, and King's Flower. That's a lot of money. Nice.
The King of Flowers effortlessly commands admiration.
Okay, client orientation, the pot of flowers you want prepared for her parents. She worked very hard, almost fulfilling every requirement she has, like she always does. Very good girl. So you want this past flower so I get all my requests. I can take this home, ma'am, and Dad should stop chewing my area off. I can even catch up some rest while they're busy examining the flowers. By the way, how long are you planning to continue this part-time florist gate manager? I'd like to try some other flower combinations. Wise, I'll be here for another few days. I'm always ready to help. So you want, by the way, I remember you have some friends Blazewood. I recently saved off an illegal mine near Blazewood for operating inside the Hall of Disaster Relief Zone. However, I've heard that some mine owners associated have been plotting to restart operation, even put some efforts into making it happen. If your friends find out that their resume operation, please let us know. Twice, no problem. Okay, I'll remember that. And it feels like there's a subtle connection between all the events that happened recently. So one is the topic too serious, you look concerned. Don't worry too much for security. Won't let issues like this get away. So you wanna head back now? If you hear anything, just call me. Okay, who is this next customer? So you went with some effort lives with the intricately arranged flower pot. Okay, you go. This is probably the last one. Probably. Yugo, Vivian told me that Lord Peyton has become a part-time florist at Jew Garden. Yugo, naturally, I'm here to offer support. Just so happens I want to send a flower pot to my friend. Would you kindly help me arrange one? Right? Sure, of course. What kind of flower do you want, Yugo? Yugo? Now that I think about it, I doubt my friend would appreciate overly expensive flowers. And then settles the budget. Could you please arrange a pot of cheap flowers for me? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Here you go. What's wrong? Are you worried about the sales manager? Don't worry. I prepared a big surprise for you. We'll see once the arrangement is ready. By the way, I don't have any specific requirements for the flower, but I do think the choice of flower pot is very important. An intricately crafted flower pot adds to the beauty of the flowers, and if it's also heavy enough, then it doubles as a handy weapon within reach. What the hell, man? I was hearing those words after going through Julie one's request is really throwing me off. Then let's go with a pot of the cheapest flowers. Okay, wise. I'll get going arranging then. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, they want probably this heavy component carb base. Okay, that's nice, I guess.
The King of Flowers effortlessly commands admiration.
Okay, wait for flower with flowers. Yugo gives to a friend a strange customer only made request about the flower pot. So who will receive this useful weapon? The hell, man. Okay, next is give me a sec. Let me check something here. Okay, should be okay. Should be okay. It should be okay. Probably. Okay, let's go. Yugo, I'm sure you already received my gift, right, manager? I'm all yours to do as you see fit. I have other business to take care of for now. Don't go yet. Wait, don't go yet.
What's the matter, manager? Is my present not to your liking?
Isn't this the rare flower Victoria Housekeeping's been looking for? Nineveh? Where did you get it from?
Before Vivian mentioned it, I had never heard of a flower that feeds upon the hollows for nutrients like an ethereal, nor a flower that looks like a symbiotic ethereal. However, it is something that a client of Victoria Housekeeping wanted, so it's not surprising it's rather unique. So I asked around. Let me guess. Did Lycon say something like, "This flower requires an extremely difficult and specific environment and is far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero"?
As expected of Hugo, that's because as expected of Hugo, that's basically exactly what he said.
As expected of Hugo. Even the description you gave is almost word for word what Lycon said.
Well, that's because these are facts we both know of. I managed to find an elusive flora expert who likes these kinds of flowers and planted a few at home. A flower so rare and precious that most haven't even heard of it is to another person merely a small part of their hobby. It's quite normal for it to be that way, no? In any case, I came to inform you the moment I obtained the flower.
Okay, what do we have?
Hugo, you sure are being generous. Is it because Lycon said...
That he didn't want a certain someone to put themselves in danger to get this flower? And it didn't matter if even he couldn't fulfill his client's wish? Allow me to assure you, in the process of obtaining Nineveh and gifting it to you, no person nor ethereal came to harm. In fact, no one even got close to Hollow Zero. Please, accept it, dear manager. Just take it as if a bird flew by with flowers in its beak and dropped it from the sky as a gift for you, Of course, since it is a surprise gift. There should be no need to tell anyone where you obtained it.
You obtained it. Nice. Okay. What is new here? Amphibian is new. Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, Lycon, I found the Nineveh you mentioned. Master Proxy, as I thought, there's nothing you can do. Rina and I are already prepared for the event that we can fulfill the client's additional request. That said, thank you for putting so much effort into our commission. Wait a moment, I'll be there soon. I'm waiting for you at the flower shop. Just come to the flower shop. Shortly after sending the message, Lycon appears. Okay, let's talk to Lycon. This is the client's request with Lycon. Okay, Lycon, Master Proxy, where did you find Nineveh? Are you injured? Why? It's from a mysterious kind person. It's really just fell from the sky. Really just fell from the sky. Lycon, what kind of mysterious kind person could deliver such precious flowers? Lycon, however, you've always been well connected, Master Proxy, so I won't try any farther. Lycon seemed to pause for a moment when he sees a certain flower. Lycon, this flower looks familiar. Wise, which one? Tell me. Lycon, just a small and ordinary purple flower, but it's very resilient. You can find everywhere in the world. It's edible and can also be used for emergency treatment. Lycon, but it's really just for a plain flower, so I wouldn't expect it at the florist. I must be mistaken. Sorry for taking off your time again. Let's focus on the rare flower our client is concerned about. The bouquet is about to begin, so I can be away for long. Banquet. Oh my god. Lycon, could you arrange the flower pot within the event and deliver to the VIP suite at Starloop Tower? I'll wait for you at the elevator entrance. Apologies, but the client banquet is on top floor and he's very cautious with security, so I can bring you up with me. However, I will ensure the food word he promised is forwarded to you. Wise, let's start with the pot of flowers. How do you want it to arrange? Lycon, actually apart from Nineveh itself, the rest of the arrangement is merely decorative. However, Reina instructed me that the pot should be ideally have a metal base to match the banquet's lighting, decor, and atmosphere. Also, to highlight Nineveh color, all accompanying flower and decorative should ideally be purple. Moist Nineveh, purple, and metal base. A straightforward request. Okay, I'll get started right away. So he said metal base, purple flowers, Nineveh, purple flowers. That's probably it, yeah.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
Okay, favorite flower, like on pot of flowers for a client, maybe at the attention of the important people is truly hard to grant. Either way, this spot flowers incredibly pricey. Almost. Okay, where are we going now? Starloop VIP Lounge. Lounge. Okay, I can go with Lycon. Okay, you're as punctual as ever. You hand the pot with Nineveh to Lycon. Lycon, such beautiful flowers. Although Rina mentioned it before, I didn't expect Massacre Proxy to be adept at floral design. This pot of flowers is beautiful, not just the Nineveh, but also the veil. As earlier at the shop, I thought I'd been mistaken, but they fit perfectly here. Thank you, Proxy. I heard that skip flowers can convey a spoken words through floral arrangement. The pot of flowers you prepared is one to reflect my client. Never mind. I hope the next time I have the honor of watching Master Fox work, it will be an undistracted moment where the flowers shall speak and said. Wise, then it's a deal. There are still a few things I need to prepare for the banquet. So excuse myself, but the rest prepared some snacks for you. Feel free to relax here for a while if you have some time from all your business affairs. It's not out of banquet kitchen specifically to serve you. Nice. Okay, go to the lounge and find butler and grab a snack. Okay. Okay, so Kako, delicious. I'll have one more serving of that. No, make it that. At least you're having a great time. As soon as you get close, Harumasa spots you. Harumasa Proxy, you got an invitation to that boring banquet upstairs too. I don't get it, it's not anything to grow to so why invite so many people for it. You're here, please give me a moment. Miss Osako had just requested and are serving up snacks. Harumasa, sorry about that. Could you please think twice first? Susako has already had plenty. However, if Sasaki hasn't insisted, we probably wouldn't have come out for this field work anyway. So now she's all full chips, doing some training and never even showed up. Which leaves our poor deputy chief upstairs being the pace of the party. Why, so this banquet in Nineveh, what exactly is going on? Harumasa, well, I don't think it's right for you to hear from me. How about we just sit down, relax, and treat ourselves to this beautiful waffles by our elite butler? Though you haven't figured out what's happening, at least the waffles are amazing. Not long into your break, you hear a commotion from the elevator area. Okay, go back to the elevator area and check things out. We will check things out, of course. Okay, you go, sir.
Dear manager, you've given the Nineveh that I brought you to Lycon, correct?
I have. Is there a problem? Wise.
I gave the flower arrangement with Nineveh to Lycon already, yeah. Is there a problem?
Of course not. That's the real deal, alright. Their client must be delighted. However, I'm guessing you don't know the details behind this banquet.
There's been too many coincidences lately. I can guess the gist of it at this point.
Then I'll fill you in on the details, shall I? As you've probably guessed, this time, Victoria Housekeeping's client has many controversial businesses. One involves a high-quality mine near Blazewood. They only just managed to estimate the value of that mine a few days ago. It's worth an inordinate amount of Denny's, enough to make the owner jump for joy. However, as I'm sure you know, Outer Ring Hollows are quite unstable. Not long after, the area was deemed to be at high risk for hollow disasters. Fearing potential safety concerns, PubSec ordered them to stop work. Naturally, the owner awakened from his fantasy of making a fortune and didn't want to let go of his cash cow. After asking around, he decided to ask for help from a certain powerful individual. Yes, that honored guest upstairs. It's not difficult to find out that honored guest's preferences. What he cares about most is his dear daughter and the flowers he keeps at home. Nineveh.
I'm surprised you're willing to help someone who would ignore hollow disaster risks and safety concerns for profit like that.
Now, don't put it that way. I just simply can't bear to watch a dear friend fail to complete his client's request. That's all.
Right, someone feels like Hugo has other plans. What exactly is he trying?
Look at the time! The situation upstairs should have settled by now.
Lycon appears beside Hugo.
Is that so? You seem to know a lot.
What are you doing here, Lycon? How's the situation with the banquet and Nineveh?
My client's wishes were dashed the moment he gifted Nineveh to the honored guest.
Oh?
He was impatient to make an impression, and rushed to find out what that honored guest liked, but failed to ascertain the meaning behind the flower. He wanted to curry favor with his gift, but knew nothing of the person he was attempting to please. That gentleman did not favor Nineveh for its rarity or beauty, but instead because his friend sacrificed their life for him, allowing him to escape Hollow Zero. And the area he escaped to just so happened to have Nineveh growing there.
Nostalgia from a big shot like that is just like a performance. However, if they've been led onto the stage by another unwillingly, of course he'd be unhappy.
Hugo.
All right, all right. Continue your heroic narrative about some great and powerful figure.
That gentleman favors Nineveh as he doesn't wish to forget his friend's sacrifice. Also to remind himself to continue fighting the hollow disasters and protect more people. As such, someone using this flower to ingratiate himself and convince him to ignore the pressing dangers and sweep it all under the rug never had a sliver of a chance.
I see. So that honored guest is Lilac's father? She mentioned Nineveh and her father's friend before.
Wow. A story that comes full circle. Amazing. Too bad it was so cliché. You added so many exaggerations, it was hardly even close to an unbiased, objective retelling.
You...
Oh, did I ruin your perfect performance? So sorry. However, if you could be so kind as to pull yourself together from that sob story and remember the plans we made today. Perhaps you'll realize we have somewhere to be? Say, right about now?
Oh, right. My apologies, Master Proxy. Hugo and I will be taking our leave now. My colleagues from Victoria Housekeeping will take good care of you.
Okay, Lycan and Hugo starts hurry off together. After a while, Vivian walks out of the elevator with the path of Nineveh from before.
Lord Phaethon, did Lycon and Hugo leave already?
Nice.
No one took this pot of flowers. I was going to give it to them.
They just left. If it's important, you could probably still catch up to them.
No, I think I'm good. Right. You said before that flowers can be used to express things unsaid. Even the same flower can express different voices, right? The Nineveh that gentleman keeps at home tells of his comrade's sacrifice and protection. However, this one for the banquet is just a welcome from the organizers, trying to butter someone else up. So, even if these are his favorite flowers, he doesn't want them. I understand. But who should have these flowers now?
How about me? I've been helping out at the flower shop for a while now, and I haven't even gotten Belle anything yet.
You are going to keep these flowers, Lord Phaethon? Then, when you see it, you'll be reminded of me.
Let's head back to the video store. Oh, fudge, sorry. Okay, what do we have? Head back to the video store and give the product plant to Belle. Belle. Okay. Okay, Belle. Didn't say you've been helping Orchidea with her shop this past few days? How are you back so early? What do you mean? Seeing you with your hands full, Belle helps you with the flowers.
It's pretty heavy, huh?
These flowers are pretty inconvenient to carry around, so I thought I'd bring it back home first.
I don't think I've ever seen flowers like this in the flower shop. Is it a really rare flower?
Yep, it's really rare. Miss Orchidea and Lycon both searched high and low for several days and still couldn't find one. Hugo just so happened to find it and gave it to me. But now, I guess you could say it's fulfilled its purpose. I thought you might like them, so I brought them back.
Really? Giving flowers? I've learned a bit about the language of flowers. Each one has its own meaning. You were out for so long, but only came back with this single pot of flowers. Is there a special meaning to it?
Perhaps that's what others would do, but that's not why I did it. Try again?
Wait, you aren't that superficial and shallow, are you, Wise? So, is it just because you thought it looked pretty?
Nope, not that either.
So, if it's not the most beautiful, and it's not to convey some special meaning, why did you bring it back?
Because it's the most expensive.
That's hella expensive! I'm gonna take this back to my room now!
That is nice. Super cute. Okay, the part-time florist work isn't finished yet. Let's head back to the shop first. I chat with Orchidea about today's business. Overtime Boo is there, look at him. Nice and fresh. Orchidea, would you like to take home a potted plant now? It will need some care, but it will also keep you company. Yes, Orchidea, that's great. Have things improve at work? Overtime boo? No. Orchidea, huh? Overtime boo? You would never guess. My precious project collapsed, and that lazy manager was fired. Wise, happy to hear. Overtime boo also got fired. The company paid me out this severance based on my years of service. Wise, happy to hear that. Overtime boo, and from now on I can finally take some time to enjoy life, and then I will look for a new job. Wise, huh? Overtime boo, sorry I'm being pathetic, but for an overtime boo like me, even a short breaks feel like the limit. If I stay unplayed for too long, I'll lose my sense of security. Wait, maybe I shouldn't rest. After all, if you have a good job recommendation, I can start right away. It seems like a 4 overtime boo showing signs of anxiety then. Orchidea, there is actually a job that would be perfect for you. Orchidea pulls out a letter from somewhere. Orchidea, I enjoyed this earlier plan to give it to you when you come over to the plant, but now I suppose you can also consider it an offer job. Springtime memo added to the workbench. A short note from Orchidea to Overtime Boo, hoping to bring some good cheer to its busy and anxious health. But now, this could also be seen as a job offer. Nice. Overtime Boo, to work at your flower shop. Although I never tried it before, no problem, I'm good at everything. Well, let me think, I could write some temperature control program and manage the flower storage. I can also write a lighting program to make sure all the flowers are bathed in their favorite light conditions. I can even take over your accounting system and organize everything for you. Damn. Orchidea, you can also rest first. What? Overtime boo? What? Orchidea, the shop hasn't been that busy lately. You can turn on the energy converter board and soak up some sunlight with the flowers by the door. When customers come, just help with the flower arrangements. Since I'm the store manager, you can leave work on time in the evening and take care of your potted plants back home. Overtime boo, can I do that? Orchidea, of course you can. However, if you can't let go of those problems, then the manager and I will have other tasks we can give you in a while. Ones that are perfect for you. But for now, since spring is here, let's take a break and enjoy the season. Once restocking the floral commissions are all done, my part-time florist experience has been pretty satisfying. But I feel like I'm missing something, like where exactly did you go find those Nineveh flowers? But there's no use in mulling over them now. It's such a beautiful season. I should ask Belle if she's in the mood for a spring trip. In quality time with a new flower interaction has been added. Okay, nice, super nice.
I hope you can find the flower that represents your feelings.
Okay, what do we have now? No orders here. Do we need to do that? Okay, overtime boo is maxed out. Yes, we need to do 15 of them. Oh my god. Okay. Is this okay? Okay, I need to do 15. Okay, caucus floor commission. Okay. Hello, could you arrange a budget plan like this for me? Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Sorry. Okay. Hello, could you arrange a vase of flower? Okay. Cocoa over a potato at a photo. Coco, this is the arrangement mint orchidea prepared for me last time. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Coco, I just want to use it as a reminder not to forget the little umbrella decorations on the drink I made. Coco, but I still forget do it themselves and pull the little umbrellas of the potted plants and into their drinks. It only took a few days for them to pick the previous pot clean. Can I buy another one just like it? Let's make the arrangement based on Coco's flower then. Should I add a few extra umbrellas for her? Okay, wise, no problem. I'll prepare it right away. Okay, we have the metal base. This, we have the moon. Tranquil crescent moon. Sunset umbrella. And probably Evolus and Dance. This is Dance, yep. And the Evolus is probably Dance as well. It's like this. Yes, it's Dance. Is it? Yeah. So this is probably Dance as well. For some reason.
All disturbances will fade away with the moonlight.
Okay, flowers for Coco. Though my heart burns like fire, it will still bloom for you within my heart. Within my hands. Okay, next. Coco, exactly what I need. I will remember this time, otherwise I'll have to come back and buy a whole new plant in a few days.
For picking out a bouquet to brighten your mood. Don't you think?
A public security award ceremony held at Lumina branch. Our leadership has directed some budget for me to purchase potted plants to decorate the venue. Let me check how much exactly. It's 7,399 dennis. To the Denny. That's right, this number came from the entire use budget of Lumina branch, carefully calculated by our intelligent construct colleagues, and it's non-negotiable. Also, try not to use overly exotic flowers. My boss said that we should maintain a simple and pragmatic aesthetic. He also said that the award ceremony should be lively, so beautiful, red and full of flowers are prepared. Would a commission like that really make a nice impact flowers? Wise. Public security very specific in the request, then let's go with red and purple flower for the arrangement. I will be using exotic flowers and keep the price under 17,399 dennis. That should work. Look great, trust me. So, big amount of money though. Okay, all the flowers are purple, and then like this. Purple and red and purple. Touch. So we only have purple here. Purple and red. So we're gonna go with the red rose here. Yep, because of that.
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
Okay, flowers for Ami. Step beyond the definition. Let your imagination wander, and please smile. Let's go. Okay, how much more? It's even prettier than I imagined. I thought nothing save a tacky and strange pot of flowers would meet boss's requirements. Okay, we have Robin now. Robin, oh, it's you, Roxy. I'm about to offer a bouquet to a distinguished gentleman, the finest, most luxurious, bankruptingly expensive kind. Actually, the base flowers and accessories can probably be a bit cheaper. You won't notice, right? Oh, and don't use any flowers that are overly interesting. As much as I'm looking forward to the butler falling for my interesting dodgy car, a gentleman like him probably wouldn't appreciate the overly eccentric, I think. Also, make sure to arrange the flowers with balanced density. It's crucial that the details convey how meticulous and thoughtful I am. Wise. Actually, considering the butler's height, wouldn't the flowers at the bottom be the most important? But let's go with the customer suggestion, using the most expensive flowers for the top and middle layers, making sure the playful elements aren't overwhelming, and maintaining the balance, spacing in the arrangement. That should do it. Wise, I'll give it a trial. I will prepare it right away. Okay. So he wants top layer is the most expensive flower. So top. Oh, okay. Middle layer is the most expensive flower as well. Wait, what? Charm is less than 6, less than or equal to 6. 3 flowers arranged with varying density. Okay. We're gonna go with the, I don't know, Sterling pot maybe. Most expensive. Nineveh is being sold now. Okay. Okay, so this one will be this. Too much charm of this varying density. Aha, I see. Yeah, it's sparse, dense, sparse. Complete. Okay.
The simple blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of time.
Okay, flowers for Robin. Your there is miracle to behold, but this okay, that's a repeated one. Robin, this time the butler will surely feel my anxiety. Wise, maybe I should remind it that the butler will like notice the flowers at the bottom first. Okay. Complete for Jean. Who is Jean? Oh, we didn't saw her before. We don't remember her. Hello. I'd like a pot of flower like this. Jean hands over a photo. Jean, I had this custom design. They are arranged perfectly for display on the counter of my drink stand. Wise. Let's make the arrangement based on the photo provided by Jean. If it fits Reverb Arena well. Reverb Arena. Oh, I see. She's on the drinks there. Okay, Wise, no problem. I'll get started right then. Okay, what do we have? This will be carpets. This will be roses. Is it this? No, this is okay. Okay, next is probably this. Yeah. Wait, how did... So it's like around like this. Yeah. Yeah, this is the one. And the bottom is yellow snapdragon. Complete. Yeah. Okay.
One cannot help but sigh at separation, just as one cannot cease longing.
Okay. Flowers for Jean. Okay, Jean, that's it. I really love the snapdragons. I like snapdragons too. They look so lively. Wouldn't it be possible for intoxicated kids to mistake it for a real goldfish? Yeah, I guess. Ooh, General's chop. Nice. Is this your second part-time job? If you become a florist, I bet you're just as successful as your video store. In your part-time business, I have complete faith in your taste. I was just about to prepare a gift for my friend's child. Could you put together an arrangement that resembles a fishbowl? Use flowers that are more expensive and exotic. I'm sure it will delight the child who receives the gift. Wise, what kind of flower arrangement would resemble a fishbowl? Then let's try with white and blue flower at the top and middle layer, and pair them with snapdragons on the bottom. Flower in the top two layers should also be exotic and expensive. This should just fill general chop's request. Wise, I'll give it a try. Leave it to me. Okay, pot is probably go with this one, metal base. price is more than 15k, so we can go boom boom boom. Probably white here and probably sorry, there's no okay. Then blue here. Yeah, that's it. Oh. What? Blue and white. There's no blue here, so this is the most expensive one. Ah, blue and white. Stupid.
Happiness is like the fluttering shadow of a butterfly moving toward you.
That's flowers for general chop. General chop. I can't believe a fishbowl potted plant can look like this good. I knew you could pull it off, Wise. General chop. How much longer do you plan on working part-time here? Okay, general chop. It just only came to me that it would be nice to have a pot of flowers as decoration at the noodle shop. Do not tell me. Okay, thank God. And that's it. We are done for ZZZ.
Time you visit, you might encounter the bouquet that opens up your heart.
It's an achievement. Let's check it out. Give me spring flowers. Say it with flowers. Select all the agent's favorite flowers. Accessories of flower plots. What's this? Let me try. Say it with flowers. Use all the flowers, accessories, and flower plots. Flower plots. Nice. Okay, where do we go now? Go here is probably the title. Yep. Guardian of the flowers. That is probably it. Oh, nice. This is also done. This is done. This is done. And this is done. Okay, we're done with ZZZ. We'll need to transfer to WoW now, so I'll need to come back. Okay. This. What is this? so it's not enough. Give me a sec, Let me just switch some things. Okay, this is done. Whoa. Okay. Where is my thing? Okay then, I'm gonna go with mines. Done. I believe that's okay. Okay, that's okay. Yep, that's okay. Okay, now we're gonna check the other side. Sorry, I'm setting up. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's all good. Okay, this is all good as well. Okay, that's good. Let's put the that is it. This is it. Okay. Yep. Okay, that is Wuthering Waves now. Drops are open as well. Ends in May 27. Yeah, that's it. Let's go. Okay, let's do this. And that music though, I think the music is a bit high. Should be okay.
The lovely smell of all my... In war with time. Loading.
Frozen blockade.
Reborn from ancient roots, feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Grafting, suffer!
Okay, how much do we need for...
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Anything I can help you with?
That is... for one more run. Okay, we're gonna do one more run.
The lovely smell of all my prey. I engraft you new.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
put it a bit down. Yeah, that's probably, yeah, that's okay. That's probably okay, yeah. Gonna go with this. What? We need one more. No. No way.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
No. Where is she?
Anything I can help you with?
Yes. So for this purification, we need one more. So if we need one more, for yeah.
Words alone can't repay all you've done for me. Now it's my turn to fight for you. Happen to need an unbreakable sword or a shield that can withstand anything?
Her voice is like the lady in this Pirates of the Caribbean. Pictures are not available. Okay. Okay, we got her weapon as well. That's in YouTube, so you guys can check it out. Okay, we'll need. Look at this. We are probably gonna need to run this as well. But for now, let's run the weapon. Okay. 6 of this, purification, 6 of this. Level 70. Okay, proceed. Okay, 4 of this. Okay, 4 of condensed blossom. Wait. 8 of condensed blossom. Wow. So I have 1 now. Wait, I think I have a bunch of these things.
The lovely smell
Let's
of
get out of here first. We're gonna go there. We don't need the materials doll anymore. So yeah, we don't need those anymore. Now we are gonna go. Okay. Oh, we're using 24. That's why. God damn, man. The brightness is not that. This is probably okay. Yep. Okay. Ah, okay. Manage this. So 8 of that one. Wow, crit rate, crit damage. Wow, okay. So 8 of this. I think we'll need all, probably.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Okay, that's probably okay. Where is Zani? Yep, there.
Anything I can help you with?
Okay, so 7, so I need 5 more and 8 of this. We're gonna take care of this first. 8 of this, so that's 2. We need 8, so 6 more, 6, 12, 18. We need 18 of this, so this we need 11, so we need 33 here. And we have a lot, so let's make 50. 50 again. Okay, that's okay. And 5 more. Oh, no. No, we don't need that. We need 5 more for Zanny.
Would you like anything I can help you with?
She sounds super sleepy. Like me right now. Okay, that's 5, so that's 15. 15. We have 2 here, so we need 13 more. Okay, we're gonna make 17. Okay, what? Miscalculated. I hate math. Okay, that's maxed out. Okay. So what's next? So we took something from this lady. Okay, we're gonna go with spectral damage first, probably. Okay, great rate is there, so gonna use that for now. Wait, so yes, this is eligible. Let's try to 20. Okay. Well, that was bad. 20 again. Super nice. Let's level this up to 25. Yes. Damn, look at that. Heavy attack damage. Oh. Oh my god. Perfect one, a perfect piece. Okay, I'll probably... Nah, it's okay. She needs heavy attack as well. But we are still gonna make more because she's using attack percent. Ouch. I don't like those. But maybe. Let's see. That hurts. Yeah, Zani is also using is it for now. And something here at the cost 1. Ouch, look at those. Ooh. Yes, let's go, man. Okay, so we need 2 more. We don't need that. We need the teddy bear. Diggy doggy. Oh, we have a chance here. We have a chance here. If we get great damage, that will be super nice. Ouch. Hurts again. What is this? This is Danny. Okay. Gonna change this. So she is finished. So she is finished. And she needs critical rate. Fuck. Of course I don't have critical rate. This is bad. It means I'll need to farm. I don't like farming. So teddy bear rock is okay. Ouch. Okay, our luck is turning sour now. Soury. Great damage. Okay, let's check. Maybe, but I do not believe so. But maybe. Bam. Nothing, of course. This is why you don't gamble. You don't gamble. Just give me a decent one. Okay. Okay. Looks good. That looks good. Ouch. Just great damage, bro. Okay. Maybe. Okay. Okay, maybe this is the one we need. Fudge, man. Come on. Oh yes, let's start like this. You know what we'll need? We need to go back outside. Okay, then maybe take some of this. And then we're gonna go back to her. To
Would
Zoni.
you like anything I can help you with?
We need 3 of this. We will need that a lot.
Would you like anything I can help you with?
Anything I can help you with. Okay, verification. I think I made a huge mistake. Oh my god. That's rough.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Maybe 50 of those will work. Yep. Okay. All of this. All of this. All of this. All of this. Okay, level up this. Now we're gonna need more of this. What is souvenir store? Aha, souvenir store is this one. This is also... Never mind. So we need those things. Okay. Okay, what do we have?
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
That's weird. Not is super weird, but whatever.
Anything I can
Should be
help
okay
you
for
with?
now. Wait, what? Conversion. Conversion. again. We're finished here. This is not done. This is also not done. Of course it's 23. No, we need 25. It's almost there. It was almost there. It was almost there. Yeah, she is okay. Problem is Sandy. Fudge. It's not good. Yes. Yes, of course. Thank God. Okay, we're done here. Next is this. Yo, the bottom one is nice. Dang. Me likey. Maybe. Okay, don't do this at home. Of course. See, that's why I always advise to not do this at home. Okay. again, like I said, do not do this. If you get like 20 and nothing, then no. See, I told you. Fajivar, man, Fajivar. That is not good. Okay. Fudge. Mm. Yes. Thank you very much for that. Of course I have to. Cause why not, right? Why not? Why the fuck not? Right, I didn't lock that one. Yes, it's locked. Forgot to lock this. Just in case. Okay. Lock. Okay. We back to Zan now. This is locked, this is not locked, this is not locked. Lock. Okay. We have a bunch more here. So we don't need to make this anymore. Maybe this is the answer. So do not do this at home. Yep. Okay, because of that, we are gonna change this. Right. Let me research a bit. Zan is there. Capitanius. Okay, so I need Capitanius.
Would you like today will be a fine day.
Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me check PV. Okay. Okay, that's okay. Right, so if you play her with Phoebe, so we need her signature weapon, but
Would you like a fun game
I don't think so.
between the two of us?
Gonna try a katana. More great right now.
Would you like
Anything I can help you with?
The problem is I don't have any more great rate main stats. Ah, wait. What is Capit? Okay, I'll farm this then. But let me try something first. Just to level up her skills. Okay. This one.
today will be
This
a
should be okay.
fine day?
Yep. Ouch. read more of her.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Loading. I'm fine. Sentinel protectors. Mover, be my salvation. Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Path is arduous.
You've made it personal now. Come at me.
Sentinel protectors. In war with Tom. Physical damage detected. Physical damage detected. I'm fine. Durability lowered. Durability lowered. Sentinel protection crystals. Give me strength. Silence. Judgment time.
I don't have all day. All yours. Come at me.
Let me check her rotation again. Okay, standard intro skill. Three skill again. Ultimate. Forte. What's forte? It's so. Oh, currently not available.
Dark forces approach. Durability lowered. Iron graft you new. Loading. Sentinel protectors. Judgment time. Mover, be my salvation. I call upon the Sentinel.
Come at me. Zador. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Reduce to dust. What a waste of time.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation. Stay calm. Sentinel protectors. Crystals. Give me strength. Answer me.
Second time using her, second time using her.
Efficiency above all.
We need 9. We're getting the hang of her. Second time. Okay. Let me check something.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Yeah, I need the resonance skill. Hold skill to cast resonance skill under confession. I'm playing one stock of spectrophrasal. Focuses more on spectrophrasal. Okay, confession enhancement. Absolution reduces the cost of blah 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 blah. Confession apply. Okay, so I need to hold the skill when I use her. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're learning. Wait. Oh shit. Give me a second. Okay, we're back. Know what to do. This. We need 6. For now, we need 6. Okay. 3, 6, 9. I need 9 this. Wait, how much is this? So 3 as well. That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 14, 21. So 21 polygon core. That's 19. So 19 times 3, 30 plus. I don't know. Let's just make, for now, let's make 31. Yep, we'll make 11. 10. Okay. So we need, how much again? 21. So we need 10 more. Something like this. 21. I made 24. Of course. We suck at math. Of course. So 8. 21 of this as well. I think I have enough. 13 more. Okay, we need 13 more. Okay. Gauntlet, okay. Okay. Okay.
Understood.
Anything I can help you with?
Okay, that's okay. So we need more haircut there. What? Oh my god. Okay, what's happening today? Okay. Should be okay. Yep. Okay. Okay, we're back here. So we need one more of this. What's this? It's my first time seeing this. Who uses haircut? I know, man. Do we need to change BB set to moonlight? Maybe not. It's okay, probably. But it will give Zanny more damage. I don't know.
In war with time. Loading.
Ouch.
A feeling of pain. Sentinel protects me.
waste of time. I'm farming for you. For you, my bro. Okay, back to Zoni.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
So we only had 3. 1, 2, and 1 maxed out. Okay, let me do some research again. Research. I think she needs a bit more ER. So this is 5%. Okay, of course we don't have this. Okay. So here we don't have any ER. So that is super bad. That is super bad. In Fungivar.
Today will be a fine day.
15 to 20%. She is okay without that, so okay. For now, what? Same echoes will not be counted to the sonata effect. I see. But she is okay now. She is okay now as well. Okay.
Understood. I am here to serve. Today will be a
Anything I can help you with?
Okay, where's the back here? This one. This one. This. Oh, this is crit rate. That's 5% more crit rate. 50%. It should be doable. it's the same thing. No, that's bad. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Hmm. 8.1, 7.5. Okay. Guess I need the crit rate. I think if I make crit rate, I'll have more. That's the problem. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. I like that. Okay, we're gonna do that now. I see.
Understood.
Anything I can help you with?
Okay, so
At your disposal. Loading.
Lotus pervade. Cycle of corruption. Ha! Be alert.
Reborn from ancient roots. Grafting. Suffer. In war with time. Loading.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Bloom from ashen shell. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Loading. Astral modulation.
Frozen blockade. A chase.
Blood of budding seeds. Tears.
defense. I like this new system.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. Engrave.
Reborn from ancient roots. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
the game.
Loading.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone.
Sprout a budding seed. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Grafting, suffer. The lovely smell of almond in wool with tongue. Loading.
Frozen blockade.
Bloom from ashy shell. Crimson blossom.
Attack. Okay.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone.
Reborn from ancient roots. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Loading.
Frozen blockade. Cycle of corruption. A change yours.
Sprout a budding seed. Calyx.
Pop. Great rate. Of course, it's healing bonus.
I engraft you.
That's exactly what
Loading.
I don't
Stay
need.
behind. Like frigid death. A change.
Bloom from ashy shell. Feed my blossoms. Self-deceivers.
Sorry. Yes. Let's go.
Would you like a fun game?
Actually,
Between
for
the
now
two
we
of
could change.
us?
Never mind. It's attack percent, so it's not gonna work. What?
Oh, from the heart. In war with tongue. Loading.
Stay behind. Frozen blockade. A change.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Okay, that's probably okay now.
Would you like a
Anything I can help you with?
Okay, okay. Okay, just give me crit rate and we're good. Probably. Okay. Fuck. Well, that's good enough, I guess. That's decent.
Don't run. Keep the dance going. Ordained.
healing. She's okay again. Another round.
The
Another
lovely
round.
smell of all my prey. Loading.
Lotus pervade. Cycle of corruption. Ha! I've changed.
Sprout of budding seed. Vitality sour. Loading.
Shackles be gone.
Reborn from ancient roots. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers. Crimson blossom. The lovely smell of all my prey. Loading.
Stay behind. Lotus pervade. Engrave. Extinct not worth mentioning. I've changed.
Sprout of budding seed. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Grafting. Suffer. Huh? Loading.
Wait, done.
Understood.
Maybe after this.
Shackles be gone.
Reborn from ancient roots. Vitality sour.
Okay.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
The same thing. Fudge.
Loading.
Lotus pervade.
Bloom from ashen shell. Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Attack.
Loading.
Stay behind. Shackles be gone. I've changed.
Reborn from ancient roots. I engraft you new.
Lotus pervade.
Sprout of budding seed. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Grafting. Suffer. Loading.
Like frigid death.
Bloom from ashen shell. Crimson blossom. Loading. Reborn from ancient roots.
Lotus pervade. Cycle of corruption. Ha! be gone.
Bloom from ash and shell. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Loading.
Lotus pervade.
Reborn from ancient roots. Entwine. Loading.
Shackles be gone. Engrave. A change.
Bloom from ash and shell. Vitality sour. At your disposal.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Sprout of budding seed. Feed my blossoms. Self-deceivers. Astral modulation. Loading.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
Bloom from ash and shell. Sprout. Loading.
Frozen blockade.
Undulation.
Frozen blockade. A change of
Flutter budding seeds. Chaos. Loading. Iron graft you need.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Frostwind.
A change.
Reborn from ancient roots. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Grafting, suffer. Loading.
Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Vitality, sour. At your disposal. Understood. I am here to serve your